sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. can't let you know. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Here's Nowitzki. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. The Nuggets making a switch here. Pass to Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. Over Aguirre. Vandeweghe misses. Here's Dallas. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Aguirre with it. Rebound by the Nuggets. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Vandeweghe. Tries again. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Murray, good.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Now, here is Aguirre. Not a lot of room. Ring shot on the way. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Floats one up. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Doncic against Murray. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. The 17-footer. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Clock at 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Doncic outside. To stop the run. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Murray the pass to Vandeweghe. And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Doncic, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Three-pointer. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Takes a three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the turnover again by Denver. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic with it. Out guarded by Murray. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Doncic looking it over. Lets it go from deep. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 10. Anthony right side. Over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off. Nowitzki outside. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's Murray. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Blackman. He has yet to score. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Vandeweghe, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Murray, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Five on the clock. Back to Aguirre. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And here is Iverson. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Drops one in from the wing. Iverson's got 6.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. Shots good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 3. Wide open look here for Murray. Knocks down the 3 ball. 8 points for him.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Dallas with the ball. Trailing by 5. From past the arc. Blackman's shot is off. Blackman's gone 1 of 4 so far. Anthony against Nowitzki. And it's Luka with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki looking around. Lets the 3 fly. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Iverson outside. And the shot goes in. Iverson's got 8.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Murray against Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Iverson passes to Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Shoots. And again, it's Denver. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 3-point game. Nowitzki right side. Fires from deep. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Vandeweghe. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Payers half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Iverson, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. Here's Blackman. He nails it, and we're tied up. Blackman's got 6.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Lets it fly. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Murray outside. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Just 5 to shoot. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Kept alive. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. For the lead. Out to Doncic. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. Doncic has got the lead up to 1 now for Dallas.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And here are the Mavericks now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Vandeweghe. It's the 3-point bomb.
And that's a huge shot there, the 3-pointer and the foul. Not the kind of defensive play they were hoping for.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. Doncic against Iverson. Takes the 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Jokic. Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 3. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. There's the draw. Oh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. Not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
Blackman's shot is off.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Vandeweghe. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Vandeweghe. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Mavericks trail by 8. Now Doncic. 12 points for him. Outside Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on an 11. Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
6 to shoot. Doncic passes to Blackman. Looking to get it going. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter. Gets it off. The shot will not fall. And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Iverson. He takes it in. Denver the rebound. Second chance shot. Anthony can't hit.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Back to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Denver ball.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Iverson up top. Outside for Murray. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Outside Aguirre. Baseline jumper. Jokic craps the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Murray the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Rejected by Nowitzki. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Doncic against Murray. Lets it go. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 8. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Doncic with it. Out guarded by Murray. Now Nowitzki. The Mavericks grab it. Doncic outside. Jacks up a three. Not that time. It won't go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Dallas now running out of time. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Murray against Doncic. On the wing, Murray. Driving in, and there's the dunk.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
We've got 1:13 left here in the fourth quarter. Misses the three.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Anthony. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Shoots the three. Jokic with the rebound. Doncic against Murray. Here's Jokic. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
For three. Buries the deep ball.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Murray surveying the D, and that's in there.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Anthony, it's deflected. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty high.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with the Jokic. And it's English in at the 3.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
And it's good for 2.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Aguirre. And the basket is good.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
2 points. That one goes. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And he buries his first look. Here's Lever. The 15-footer. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
And that one's good. And it's Jokic off the drive. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's the drive, and it's good. 2 points.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And Dallas with possession. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's the pick. Puts the move on. And again, it's Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
English can't get it to go. Doncic deciding where to go with it. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
And he drives in. And the shot's good. Lever's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Blackman. He has 6. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot from the low post is good.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Lever. 7-point differential. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
And that one's good. Donaldson. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's English. Here's Lever. Off target from three-point range. And here they come. Behind the back and lays it in. Give him 8 points now.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Stolen by Jokic. Here's English. Nails it from three.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Anthony on the double. Pass to Aguirre. Kept alive. Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
The Mavericks lead by 5. And he lobs it up. It's stolen. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lever passes to Anthony. Over to the wing. Pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. He can't hit that time. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one at the line is good.
You know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
Deflected, and they recover it. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Anthony.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Anthony misses.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
To the wing, right side. Here's Donaldson. And he dunks it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Oh, got that one up quick. English has got 7 points in the game.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Luka! Lethal!
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Nuggets trail by 14. Three-pointer, Anthony. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. That shot wide open. Give him 8 points now. The Mavericks lead by 12. Here's Donaldson. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Blackman, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Doncic on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Anthony. 1:33 left in the first half. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Fat Lever, Lafayette is his given name. A really good passer, good all-around player. Somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
Here's Doncic. 6 points for him. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Donaldson. He's got 17. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony, the pass to English. Counted from distance. English has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Count that bucket.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Shot blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
.44 seconds left in the second period. Here's Lever.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
Here's Donaldson. And he trades another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field. Nuggets trail by 9. Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the road.
That'll do it for the first half. Dallas on top. They lead by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Lever. On the court for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1. That one's good for 2. The Mavericks lead by 9. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Floats one up, blocked. They recover it. Pass to Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson. He takes it in. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Aguirre. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Dallas leading by 10. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Just 4 to shoot. And that one's good. Donaldson's got 25 points.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Here's English. He drops it from range.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Aguirre. Oh, a rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Donaldson, defended by Thompson. They get the rebound. Pass to Blackman. Takes the 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Lever. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Lever's got 13.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. And the 3 off target. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
He does not get the 2nd one. And here's Denver. The 3 from Thompson sinks the tray. 7 points in the game.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. From the arc, Anthony grabs the board. Blackman's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Aguirre. He's got 9. And the shot falls short that time.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
Foul at the line for your backup.
Both shots good from the strike.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Nuggets trail by 11. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Here's Lever. 13 points in the game. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's Dallas in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Forceful jam by Nowitzki, getting the rebound and throwing it down with authority.
Doncic on the wing to the middle. Fades back. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Nuggets trail by 15. It's stolen by Doncic. Nowitzki, that one's good. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with the...
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Now that's how you block the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement.
From deep. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Dallas leading by 19. Here's Aguirre. Thompson pulls it in. To the paint. Tipped. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop to loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Down low. And stolen by Anthony. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Thompson. Oh, the stuff!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Ooh, rejected by Doncic. Anthony fires. Can't hit it. Dallas leading by 17. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Donaldson. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here we go, one-on-one. Using the glass to lay it in. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth. Jokic with a rebound. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Thompson. Oh, he beats him with the reverse. Nice.
And Jokic is one of the best passing big men in the game. He has a great feel for when to dish the rock.
Yes, sir, it's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard. Durant for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Connects from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Durant.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
So for the Nets, Vince Carter, he's checked in for Irving. James Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Pulls up on the wing, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Carter.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And that one's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Irving, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that. Curry is just lethal from outside.
And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Yep, it counts. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. A baseline jam. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 1. Harden dishes to Irving. Shoots from the baseline, and it's good off the back rim and in. And that's now 6 points for Kyrie Irving. On its way from Curry for 2, and Vince Carter pulls it down.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Down low, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Carter. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Curry. Nails the 16-footer. Curry's got 7.
Just show you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And the basket by Harden.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both... Whoa, man!
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Carter inside the three-point line. Again, the Nets for 2. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Harden. Oh, wow! What a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And it's Golden State with another.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
It's stolen by Curry. Here's Harrison. His three-pointers off the mark. They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Irving. Chamberlain with the block. And here's KD for 3. The rebound by KD. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden's shot is off.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Count that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Stephen Curry. Stolen. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
A shot by Chamberlain, no good. Shoots. Harden, no good. The Warriors trailing. Here's Harrison. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down. Irving finds Durant, shoots over Chamberlain. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
I like the defense's effort level, but Durant is ready to pull out all the stops to get his shot.
Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
The shot by Curry, no good. The Nets with the lead. Lopez kicks to KD. Harden the pass to Durant. Shoots over Chamberlain. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Harden.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Durant gets the bucket.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
On its way from Irving for two. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
James Harden.
Irving's gone 6 of 9 from the field. Just 3 misses, shooting a terrific 67%. Steph, perfection from the arc.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving can't hit. And it's the Warriors' ball. They trail by 1. And it's KD with the rebound. Here's Harden. Here he goes. Another shot. Lopez, no luck.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Harden inside the three-point line. That one doesn't go. Here's Barry. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Nets leading by 3, setting the 4 for the Nets. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the point. KD, that's for 2. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Jacks up a 3. And Kyrie Irving, good for 3. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. With a nice ring to it.
Chamberlain with the basket.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
From deep, Harden. It's rebounded by Durant. Here's Golden State now. To the paint. Here's Harrison. And here's KD for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th assist in this one. Shoots. No good from Irving.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
A nice shot by KD.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside. I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Curry passes to Harrison. For the tie. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry gets the bucket.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Harden. And that one's on target from the wing. Harden's got 17.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Curry with it. He's picked up by KD.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Barry. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Carter inside the three-point line. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He has 6.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Fires, high post, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence. Taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
Here's Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker. Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. The Warriors have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Irving for 3. They get it again. Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
There's the length of Durant paying dividends there. Just punching misses back home with authority.
Irving against Curry. Releases. A nice shot by Irving. And now it's a 3-point Brooklyn lead. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. And stolen by Irving. Shoots over Curry. Another one falls for Brooklyn. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important to space.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Brooklyn shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden inside the three-point line. A second chance effort. Confident finish by Durant.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 6-point game. They've got Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors 5. And a wide open look for Irving. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Driving to the basket. Carter pulls it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Right wing. Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game. Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Curry kicks to Durant. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Vince Carter picks one up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Harden, that's good.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Carter outside. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. From outside, it's off.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Carter. Durant. Layup, no good. Warriors trail by 6. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Kevin Durant, unreal.
Carter fired. The 20-foot jumper, good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
The second one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he's able to pick up 2 of 3 from the line. And it's a 3-point game. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez to tie it up. Durant rips down the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Knocks down the 3.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
3, good.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Here's Durant. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry. Another shot. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, big call there on the goaltend. He just didn't get to it soon enough. Boy, that's a tough break.
Now Durant. Lets it go from 14. And he gets it to go.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Carter. Missed on the 3.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down. Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Irving.
Have to be careful guarding Irving. When you're too physical, he uses the contact against you.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Curry outside. To take the lead. The shot misses. Chamberlain with the block. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. This win sets a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish.
the tip goes to the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Here's Durant. Counted.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
And here's Curry for three. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Kidd. And he hits the jump shot.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Connects from downtown.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Here's Irving. Pass to Kidd. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Wing shot on the way. That one is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Baseline try. Durant's shot is off. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Lets it go from the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Pass to Barry. Thompson outside. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Now into the lineup for the Nets. Vince Carter, James Harden.
The Nets with a lead. The three. Here's Lopez. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Thompson left side. Nails it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Curry looking it over. Launches it. Pass to Thompson. Crafty move. Rejected by Lopez. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. Now Irving. Driving in. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. The officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Boy, Irving decisive on that drive, gets the foul because of the intensity taking it to the rack.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Irving. The Warriors trailing. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Offensive board. Here's Barry. Tries again. And the layup is good.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Here's Irving. No good off the glass. Curry against Harden. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Harden. He shoots again. Second chance shot. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. And there's a 3-second violation.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Irving looking around. Driving to the basket. Outside for Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Brooklyn, no good that time either. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. And Irving gets it to go.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA.
And it's Irving missing. Here's Golden State. And here's Thompson for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Carter with it, now guarded by Curry.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Up top Curry, he's guarded by Irving. For 3, Durant. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Harden with the jam!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden.
Foul call. Vince Carter. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Barry. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Golden State.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Here's Irving. Left side Carter. Over Durant. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Irving. Blocked! Here's Durant. Durant taking it in close.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Durant.
2 minutes remaining.
Got a piece of it.
2 minutes.
Golden State needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Curry. Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Here's Irving. 1:50 left in the second quarter. And he comes up with a bucket. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
Thompson against Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Irving. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Personal foul.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty at how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
1:04 left in the first half of this game. The kick to Durant. Can they get it? KD splashes the triple.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, his height coming in handy there at 6'6". Klay Thompson says, this is money for me.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Brook Lopez.
Smart play from Klay Thompson, understanding the defense committed and knows he wants to go to the foul line.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws. Irving
finds Harden. Going inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
Harden hits them both. The 3 from Thompson. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3. Harden against Thompson. Lets it fly from 18. Harden, good. Harden's got 10.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Durant surveying the D. Picked his pocket. Here's Barry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Give him 8.
They're in trouble if they let him post like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
This guy, Klay Thompson, can get as hot as any player in the NBA, and when he's this efficient, boy, he is dangerous.
Harden, good. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Curry, rebounded by Lopez. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Up top, Harden, defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Baseline jumper. Harden misses. And so it's Golden State with it. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 10 points.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Harden can't hit. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Tries it from 19, and it's rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And the Nets with possession here, trailing by 2. Irving, the pass to Durant. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. He's 7 foot, but he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Durant, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Barry. Sweet little floater. He's got 10.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Outside Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. That one falls. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
The kick to Durant. Fires for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 6.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's Carter, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant. Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And that one falls for Carter. And so Carter nails them both. Here's Curry, 6 points for him. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Got it.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Durant finds Harden, shoots over Thompson, and Harden gets it to go on the assist by Durant. 14 points for James Harden.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
2 on the clock, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
That'll count. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Warriors on top, up 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Harden against Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Irving. Outside Carter. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer, no good. And the Warriors with possession. Here's Durant, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And both free throws good for Durant. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Irving against Curry. Unloads. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors leading. On the wing, Curry, defended by Harden. Thompson passes to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Outside Durant. Harden finds Durant. The three is up. The Warriors pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
KD! No stopping the floater.
But KD has such great touch on that floater. An easy, fluid release on what is a really tough shot.
And that basket is good.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Carter, it's money from deep.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Yes, sir! Count it!
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Kyrie, it's good from beyond the arc.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot, and when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Here's Curry. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. For three. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
Irving fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 3-point lead. Good for two.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Free throws good from Durant.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Harden. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Irving against Curry. Now Durant. Oh, the shot is off. Nets trail by 4. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Kyrie! And he sinks the jumper.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Thompson scanning the floor. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Thompson against Harden. Here's Durant. Left side Curry. Outside Durant. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Irving fires. He's off from 3.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes to.
Maybe the net's off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Here's Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Second chance shot. And Durant sends it back. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Here's the drive. And the dunk by Lopez.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Over Petrovic. Chamberlain with the basket.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Kidd passes to Lopez. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game here. And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. We're about 1 minute into the first. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Durant finds Curry. Spins from outside the arc. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
And the basket by Kidd.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there. And normally, that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Here's Irving. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Thompson with it. There's the 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Brooklyn with the ball. Pull up Jay. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Out to Thompson. Durant deciding where to go with it. Back to Thompson. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. 1:51 left here in the opening quarter. The rebound by KD.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
It's Curry outside, and it's KD with the rebound. Irving against Durant. Outside for Kidd. Shoots the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Lopez with the steal. Irving with a clean look. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Curry. Here's KD. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Thompson. Outside for Curry. Sinks the triple. Curry's got his second bucket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Kidd dishes to Irving. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Thompson gets it to go. On its way from Irving for 2. That one goes. Count it. He's got 6.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving in at the 3.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
5 to shoot. It's Curry outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got 9 points.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy. Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strip to finish through the contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
The Warriors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Both shots good from the stripe.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
For 3, Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Warriors leading. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And it's blocked. And they get it back. Outside Kidd. Ball's knocked loose. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And here's Thompson after Julius Irving just hit the 3.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Chamberlain rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
That's a 2 from Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry kicks to Durant. In comes Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Those long limbs really help Durant on his way to the basket. And he's so intelligent in how he's able to draw contact.
And so Durant nails them both. Brooklyn trailing. Kidd passes to Petrovic. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the basket by Kidd.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
The offensive rebound. Outside for KD. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Barry. Nice hit again. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Barry's got 4 points this quarter. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Brooklyn shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. And this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
They double team KD. Here's Chamberlain. And he can't bank that one in. Lets it fly from 18. Kidd, no good. The Warriors trail. Here's Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Kidd gets to Irving. From outside, off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Barrett. He has 6. Here's Chamberlain, who's back up. Lays it up off the glass. Chamberlain got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Outside, KD. From the arc. The putback. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
30.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Klay Thompson is out there with Curry, and it's Durant. Then there's Barrett, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. That's the Warriors' 5. Durant, good.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Kidd with the bucket. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Curry passes to KD. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession.
3-pointer, Kidd. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Outside for Curry. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Knocked away, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's Kidd, 13 points in the game. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Thompson. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Now here's Thompson. Defense right on him. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by the Nets.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Nets leading by 8. Irving with it, picked up by Thompson. They grab their own miss. Lopez finds Irving. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Pass to Petrovic. Now here's Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And so Irving nails both of them. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Steph, perfection from the arc.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Chamberlain with the block. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. This is his first free throw of the game. Both good from the line that time.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Outside Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got 16 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Barry. And the Warriors, another 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Irving passes to Petrovic. The wide open look for Durant. Finds himself wide open and drills it. KD's got 8 points here in this quarter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. It's good.
Any shot Thompson puts up has great touch.
Curry against Kidd on the wing. And KD the bucket on the assist by Kidd. 16 points for him.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnover. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point guard.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Kidd dishes to KD. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 7th assist in the game.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Shot's good from Barry.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Over Durant. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
drives to the... Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Now Thompson, outside Durant. Oh, the Suki smooth three from KD.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Gonna go. And he jams it in.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Nets leading by 9. Left side Kidd. Irving outside. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Tries the spin move. Outside Durant. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. He takes it in. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant fires. That shot no good. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Durant. Crane from outside.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Curry. Now Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down he goes for 3.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Takes the shot. Connects with the J.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
A three-pointer. Good.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. And that's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Stolen by Thompson.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Here's Durant. Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. The 3 is off. Kidd against Curry. Outside Kidd. And he misses the J. And stolen by Irving.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Lewis. Davis for the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
On the wing, Davis. Pass to West. Puts it up from 17. And Davis slams it home.
Is anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game. On offense, here are the Pacers. 4-point game. Here's O'Neal. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Davis drives in. Williamson passes to Ingram. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lewis. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson passes to Ingram. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Ingram's got 6 points.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Just over a minute and a half in. Ball outside. Puts it up from 12. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. Daniels passes to Granger. Lets the 3 fly. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point lead.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Lewis.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And the Pacers with possession here. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
On the wing, Davis. On the take. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive.
Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Outside for Ingram. 1:41 left in the opening quarter. Outside Davis. Goes back up. Rejected by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Ball with it. Halliburton picks it up. And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
And he makes all 3. 1:16 left in the first. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's George on the wing. Takes it inside. And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Really left him alone that time. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Halliburton finds Siakam. Another one falls for Indiana.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Outside Ingram. Outside Davis. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Davis has got 6.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Ball surveys the floor. Shoots over Halliburton. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Lonzo Ball. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. The 15-footer. Halliburton misses. The Pelicans lead by 5. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Williamson. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
Here's Halliburton. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Give him 8. Here's New Orleans now. Ball passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Halliburton finds Siakam. There's the triple. Siakam hits from downtown.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Outside for Davis. Shoots over George. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And that one's good. Williamson.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range. This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Davis from long range. Ingram on the wing. George defending. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Siakam down the lane. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. Indiana shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Here's Ingram. He's got 12. Three-pointer on target from range. Ingram's got 15 points.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
Here's Halliburton, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Ball. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Here's George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Ingram. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers trail by 4. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
Davis from long range. It's good. and the assist that time from Ball. 9 points in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. It's Jordan.
Oh, my goodness. Did you see that?
Bringing out the hammer.
Now that's how you finish.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Ball passes to Ingram. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Here's Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside Ingram. On the wing, Davis. Back to Ingram. Here's Ball. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot. Drum roll, please. All right, they're speaking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the small forward. Here's George. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson outside. Wow! Zion making his presence felt inside.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Williamson, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look.
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Outside Ingram. Good. Ingram's got 24 points.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket. Right now a close game in New Orleans. Here's Ball. It's good. Ball's got 8.
Oh, check out Ball with the silky touch, putting a nice high arc on the shot.
Siakam against Williamson. Siakam fires one down.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Great positioning on the putback.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
Here's Halliburton. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 22.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Siakam with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Again, the Pacers, good for 2 more.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers trail by 4. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And Sabonis slams it in.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Here's Williamson. Williamson powers down the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Good on the shot. And it's New Orleans ball. Williamson, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And George with the basket on the assist from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Williamson. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. 1:33 left in the 3rd quarter. He buries it from 3. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 3, and Indiana again with the bucket.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Here's Williamson. Oh, another miss by Williamson. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. That's good from George. Indiana on offense. Siakam outside. For the lead. Kicks it to George. Shoots over Davis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Williamson with the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The Pelicans trail. Here's ball. Pass to Williamson. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Jacks up a 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. And that one's good. Williamson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Halliburton. And that's not going to go. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Indiana leading. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Ball. And it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Nice shot by George.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Williamson's gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Here's Granger, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And Ball gets it to go.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Halliburton outside. Over Ball. Oh, a beautiful finish by Tyrese Halliburton. And that's now 26 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Pacers leading by 6. Here's George. Okay, knockout. Wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the jam by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish.
Here's Davis. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's George. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson. That's good from George. George hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Siakam buries it from outside.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Bucket is good. Here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. Cleared away by Davis.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Halliburton against Ball, and he gets it from 15.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look. That move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Davis. No good from 3. Indiana leading by 11. Siakam fires. The 3 is off. Now the Pelicans in transition. Up ahead. Zion takes it to the rim.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Now George. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. And Ball will bring it up here for the Pelicans.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. He's perfect from the line this time.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Siakam looking it over. There's the drive. Sweet move. Williamson with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now. Ingram. Yes! Using that window.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
George drives in. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Davis. Oh, he can't jam it home. And they're on the break. Siakam. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Here's Davis. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Halliburton fires. Siakam. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead. This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Ball. Knocks it loose. And so it's Indiana winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in its shooting guard.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Paul. 6 on the shot clock. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Lewis misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now Granger. Davis misses from long range. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Now here's Lewis. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Paul with the three. And the Pelicans miss again. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
And here's West for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And it's Indiana's ball. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering from deep. George.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong ball.
Ashburn no good. George looking over the floor. Over Paul. And that one's good. George.
Stepping in from the line. George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Davis, that's for two. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The Pelicans trail. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Ashburn. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. It's stolen by Davis. Pins the shot with nobody near him. Davis has got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score. Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
O'Neal wide open. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
Now Davis. And there's the drive. And he comes up with the deuce. Davis has got 6 points.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis outside. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Lewis against Paul. West kicks to Paul. Spins. Back to West. Pass to Ashburn. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Lewis and the Pacers tack on 2 more. Here's Paul. It'll count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2 guard. Pacers leading by 8. Lewis outside. O'Neal on the wing. Shot clock at 6. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on David West.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
West with a wide open look. Drops in the tray. West has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Shot from the wing. Here's Daniels, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Pelicans trail by 12. Paul kicks it to West. Launches from deep. Paul George grabs the miss. West has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 11 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now here is Davis. 6 points for him. Fires from the line, and the jumper is on the mark. He's got 8.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
And it's George missing. Paul against Lewis. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Outside, Davis. Corner shot. To score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Lewis passes to George. From the high post. And good as it rattles through the hoop. 8 points for Paul George.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Mashburn. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Lewis. He's got 11. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Davis with it, defended by George. Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. West, second shot opportunity. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Danny Granger. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first one falls. So he gets them both. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. Lewis on top, defended by Paul. The shot's good. Lewis has got 4 points this quarter.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession. Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Paul looking around. Over Lewis. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And so it's Indiana ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Here's Paul. We've got Paul. West is out there with Davis. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
West against O'Neal. And George kicks to O'Neal. Back to George. Clock at 6. Over Davis. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. George has got 12 in the game.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
And Davis puts it in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
George dishes to Granger. Pass to Lewis. No good with the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And here's West for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 8 points for him.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Pass to Mashburn. And it's West in the corner. Granger with the defensive effort. Indiana leading by 6. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. George, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Good on the shot.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Now here's Paul. He's got 8. A 3 from Davis. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Lewis passes to George. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And George kicks to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock.
Nice job making his presence felt to disrupt that shot. Active hands and solid defense from West.
Pass to Mashburn. Now Paul.
2 minutes remaining.
For Lewis. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Chris Paul. Paul's gone 4-7 from the field here. Granger outside. Lewis outside. Over Paul. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 4 points now in the quarter. To the inside. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Here's George, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Pacers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And George drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Davis. 1:09 left in the third. 5 on the clock. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 6. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Paul outside. From deep. Pacers with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. It's stolen by Davis, and now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Off on the layup. Outside, George goes up from the top of the key. Nice jump shot. Good. George has got 16. West misses the wing J. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we'll be right back after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Pelicans trail by 12. West setting the pick for Davis. The 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in this game. Lewis against Paul. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Davis surveying the floor. Out left to the wing. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Ashburn.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
O'Neal drives in. It's stolen by West. Paul for 3, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis with the screen on O'Neal. For 3, West. Davis setting the pick for West. Let's lose a 3. It's good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
It misses. New Orleans with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Davis setting the pick for Paul.
Minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Davis, clock at 4 to take the lead, and down goes the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now here's Lewis. Does not go. O'Neal with the steal. George from 19. That one goes.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Long. And he does not hit. Indiana leading. Lewis outside. Now O'Neal. Intercepted. Davis, nice move. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
AD is the man. Primetime play by a primetime bowler.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Now, here is O'Neal. Oh, no good on the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
The three goes down.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Wes setting the pick for Paul. Uncovered. It's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It's tipped.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Tonight I feel like
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Offensive rebound. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Paul. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
It's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's Indiana's ball. It's a three-point game. Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Daniels. Davis with a rebound. Left side, Davis. Count the basket.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to George. From the wing. Rebounded by West. Here's Davis. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Indiana on D. West. Fades away. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. On offense, here are the Pacers. Daniels misses. It's stolen by Daniels. To the inside. Ooh, poked away. Outside Paul. And again, New Orleans no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
O'Neal. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And it's in there.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
4-3. Knocks down the long J. George has got 5 now. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Here's Granger. 6 points for him.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Lewis passes to Granger. Drives to the hoop. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here's Paul. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. From behind the arc. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
For 3. Knocks it down from distance. West has got 8 points.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Lewis. Hits it from the high post. Pelicans trail by 6. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. "11 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pulls up, high post. Again, Indiana.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. George with the bucket.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Pass to West. Now here's Paul. Here's the three. It's the trifecta. Give him 8.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
And Davis with the block. For 3, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 6. George with a steal. Here's Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. George for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Davis against George. Up top, Davis. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Daniels. Pass to Lewis. Pulls up on the wing. And Indiana misses again. And here's New Orleans now. Trailing by 8. Inside, West. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Stolen by Davis. Fires from deep. And the basket by West. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Daniels passes to George. Here's Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. The offensive rebound. Here's Lewis. The Pacers again can't hit. Pelicans trail by 3. Oh, George with a steal. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. For 3, George. Davis with the defensive effort. To the inside. Ashburn, pass to Paul. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
O'Neal misses. Here's New Orleans now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Davis, the pass to Davis. He got a piece of it. Here's George into the lane. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Pass to West. Here's Davis. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Granger. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Indiana shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. 58 seconds left in the first half of this one. From downtown, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Davis probing. The kick out to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Davis. Out left to the wing. Oh, George with a steal. O'Neal passes to Granger, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We'll be right back. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 6-point game. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And that one's good. Paul's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. George left side. Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Out to the right wing. Right side, Paul. Davis a screen. There's the triple. And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Spins. 19-footer. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 4. Daniels. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Tipped. Right side, Paul. Here's West. Pass to Davis. From 11 feet away. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And he makes a first.
Danny Granger at the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Mashburn. Hits a 3-pointer.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open beyond the arc.
That job is good, Lewis.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And Davis gets double-teamed. Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Paul passes to Davis. George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Shot's good by Granger.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steal.
George against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Lets the three fly. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 6.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
The Pelicans trail.
2 minutes remaining.
The floater. And he lays it up and in. Mashburn's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Can't tie it up. That one misses.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
The big man, AD, down low.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time. He's got 11.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
To the wing on the left. Mashburn. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Buries it from 3.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
The kick out to Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
O'Neal on the wing. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And the basket by West.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Indiana leading. And he drives in. Davis with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
From the high post. And he gets it to go. Davis has got 6.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot. And the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And now Indiana on the fast break. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Here's Mashburn. Lets it go. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
And yep, it's good.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Tries again. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
The Pelicans pull it in. Right side, Paul. Pass to West. George with a steal. Here's Lewis. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Pacers lead by 5. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
It's stolen by Daniels. Oh, he goes to the glass. pass with that one.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
Tries the spin move. Paul outside from downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Here's Paul. Outside Davis. Takes a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And just a huge answer right there with a three of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Now George. Oh, it's off target. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Here's West. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Fires the three. Oh, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
From deep. He launches. Oh, it's off.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Paul outside. Shoots it. Nails it.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And that's an intentional foul. And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Knocks down the trifecta.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Cash from downtown.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. Here's New Orleans now.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Tipped. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that puts him up 5. New Orleans calls timeout. They're behind by 5. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block.
Just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Pass to West. The three. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Reed. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's West. Fires from the wing. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Ewing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Two shots. Patrick Ewing.
And he's good on the second. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's West. Drops in the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another three. There's the steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, O'Neal. Pass to West. Tipped away. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Anthony grabs the board. Lets it fly. And some very quick points for him on that possession. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the three-pointer goes.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And down it goes. 2 points.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Johnson's got 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's West. He's got 5. Three-pointer. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Frazier. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks' ball. New York trailing. Pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Outside Johnson. And then Bryant with the dunk. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 20 feet out. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Ewing. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Frazier. And that one comes up a bit short. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And the basket by West. West has got 12 points. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now here's Reed. 6 points for him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bryant. That shot is off. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Takes it inside. Bryant outside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Frazier's got 9. Now here's Johnson. Defense is right there. Pass to O'Neal to the right side. Here's West. Fires in the triple. He's got 15.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Frazier's shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Johnson with a bucket. And here are the Knicks. 9-point game. Anthony outside. Ewing, it's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's West. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. For 3, Anthony. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Here's Johnson. 12 points for him. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And there's another one for the Lakers.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
From outside the arc. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammates and creating an easy basket.
All sorts of time, and all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Lakers lead by 7.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Frazier's got 13 now. Pass to West.
Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 15 left in the first half. Here's West. Shot from the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. West has got 19 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Up top, Johnson. 14 points for him. Goes up on the wing, and there's another one for the Lakers. And here's New York now. Launches a 3. Count that one, Reed. 9 points in the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
There's the 3. And Anthony slams it in.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin. Pulls up on the wing. No luck on that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead, up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Reed, that one's good. This game is all even. Reed's got 11 points.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage. Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Frazier, Ewing passes to Reed. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Fast break. Here come the Lakers.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Drains the triple. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Drills it from deep. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's West. He's got 21. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. Give him 8 points now.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? This one for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's West. Johnson on the wing. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Reed, no good. The Lakers lead by 9. 3 on 3. And here's Bryant outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's West. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. No good. He's 9 for 14 in the game. Here's Guerin. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
From from deep three-point range. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 24 points. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's West. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Great positioning on the putback. Anthony's got 17 points.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Johnson for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well be looking for his shot the way he's been going.
No debate there. He got hammered.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Knicks, Patrick Ewing. At the line.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Johnson. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Frazier. He's got 13. Pass to Guerin. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Reed. And there it is for him. Reed's got 7 points for the quarter.
He is putting in work right to the rim. Defense had no answers.
Stolen by Bryant. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. It could go. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And there's the rejection. Here's O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. He takes it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Los Angeles leading by 8. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. In transition. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Outside O'Neal. Driving inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Just 5 on the clock. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Clock at 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Anthony. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Oh, it's off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Six on the shot clock. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Now here's O'Neal. He's guarded closely. Oh, touches it off the glass.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Knicks trail by 10. Oh, it misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. This is the three. Los Angeles leading by 12. .56 seconds left to play in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
There's 31 seconds left in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Anthony. Money from three.
Carmelo Anthony.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Takes a 13-footer. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can...
We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
So off the tip, it is New York. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Sends it home from three-point land.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Johnson. Five to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
New York ball.
Here's Guerin. Fires from the corner. Rebound, the Lakers.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it. The rebound by Guerin. And here's New York now. Now Reed. A deep three. And the Knicks, another three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to West. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Reed with it. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Hits the three-pointer. Reed's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. They set the pick. And here's Reed. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. Got a hand on it. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Ewing can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Pass to Frazier. Shot on the wing. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 7. They set a pick. From the high post. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Now here's Reed. 6 points for him. Pass to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You didn't dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
56 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Anthony. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Bryant outside. Over Anthony. Bryant with the bucket. Knicks leading by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the left wing. It's stolen by Johnson. And here comes the break. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Anthony. And count the basket. He was fouled. And he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Anthony. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the basket by West. West has got 6 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. New York out in front, leading by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Guerin. Six on the shot clock. Softly drops in the floater. He's got 5.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers score. The Knicks with the lead. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Another shot. Here's O'Neal. From down in the low post, it goes. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
From deep, Johnson, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Back to Reed to end the run. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Johnson. Right wing. Going inside. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Now Los Angeles with it. They've got a 13-2 run going. Here's Frazier. Picked by Reed. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. From the wing, count that one. Guerin's got 7 points. 1:56 left in the first half. Johnson inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Driving to the basket. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. On the wing, Anthony. He's covered by O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Here's Ewing with the clock winding down. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Frazier. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. That one goes. Count it. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter. Guerin's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Here's West. Fires in the triple. And the Lakers lead by 6. West has gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the 3. It'll count. He's off on that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Los Angeles leading by 6, and so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. He gets it in there. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
So it's Los Angeles now. Gets an open look and hits it. 12 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Goes up from the top of the key. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Good work there as it goes.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Stolen by Bryant. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's West. And the jumper from the wing offline. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. And that one good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Frazier. It's deflected. And here's Johnson. 12 points for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
From deep, Johnson gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got 15 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Reed, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Driving in. West. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. .156 left in the third. Here's Guerin. Oh, the teardrop falls in. He's got 11.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Outside Johnson. Puts it up from the high post. The putback. They shoot again. Got a hand on it. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Yep, count it. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Here's Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Picked by Reed. Guerin, the pass to Reed. And they get it back. New York working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Here's Guerin. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Los Angeles leading by 11. Outside Johnson. 32 seconds left in the third. Pulls it. And he knocks the jumper down. Johnson's got 17. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Nails it from 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here he goes. From 17, again Los Angeles.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 9. Puts up a 3. Reed, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Bryant outside. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's West, guarded by Reed. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Releases. Again, the Lakers. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Bryant outside. He shoots. Tight D, making that one difficult. Knicks trail by 16. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
So it's Los Angeles now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's West. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's Guerin, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony with a screen on Johnson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Johnson. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Shoots a three. Now Anthony. Stolen by Bryant.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Here's West. 6 to shoot. Gets it to go.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Getting crafty. Let's loose for three. And he nails it.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play. And the Lakers with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Outside Johnson. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's West, guarded by Reed. O'Neal on the wing. With the drive. Oh, no good on the dunk. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar for three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Reed kicks to Anthony. Good on the three-point shot. Anthony's got 5 now.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple.
Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh! Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Now, here is Reed. New York moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
And Johnson drops them both. We play just over a minute here in the first. It's good from long range. 5 points in the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. The wide open look here for Anthony, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And the basket by Kobe.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Guerin. Up top, Frazier. Pass to Reed. Out to the right wing. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Out to Anthony. Reed the pass to Ewing. Here's the floater. He gets that one.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The Lakers leading. Johnson for three. It doesn't go for him. Here's Guerin. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. There's 1:59 left in the first. Here's Bryant. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Bryant's got 7.
Pulling up on a dime. Impossible to stop Bryant on that shot.
Guerin passes to Reed. Here's Frazier. Not as good off the back rim and in.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Reed. After Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored. A nice shot by Reed. Johnson surveying the floor. Hits the three-point bomb. Johnson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be his second foul of the game. 52 seconds left in the first quarter.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Nice move, and he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 5.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got 12.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Here's Reed. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. A shot by Frazier, no good. Frazier's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's West. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Reed. Back to Ewing. It's some arc, and it's sent back by O'Neal. They get it back. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
From deep, Johnson, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Guerin can't connect from short range. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And the dunk by Kobe.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Kobe on the take. The shot's good on the assist by West. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
When he gets going downhill, any kind of momentum towards the hoop, it's really hard to slow him down.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And here's West for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From downtown, and another 3 for New York. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Fires the 3, and that one's good. Guerin's got the lead back up to 2 now for the Knicks.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Anthony after Magic Johnson's bucket. Reed kicks to Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Now here's Frazier. He has 5. Here's Reed. They get it back. Frazier the pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. A special move before the shot. Reed's got his second bucket of the game to go. O'Neal has a 2-pointer.
Yeah, once Shaq gets up ahead of steam, the defense is really without options. I mean, just get out of his way because a slam is incoming.
And that one drops for him. Guerin's got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Here's Shaq. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And it's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Reed. Hands it from downtown. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Johnson. Hits from the high post.
There's not much you can do about that. Johnson just too skilled. Gets his shot off and in over the defense.
A 3-ball. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. The Knicks leading by 8. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Guerin. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. 6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq.
Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Here's Frazier. And that one drops. Frazier's got 7 points in the game. Lakers trail by 7. Johnson dishes to West. Shot, high post. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 13.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Anthony, pass to Ewing, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers trail by 6. The three from Johnson. It's rebounded by Ewing. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Lets the three fly. The Lakers with the rebound. Johnson, that's for 2. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Garrett. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
It's blocked by Shaq. They recover it. Here's Guerin. Nice shot from the wing. Guerin's got 18 points.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Johnson's shot is off. New York leading by 8. Pass to Guerin. And he drives in. Converts after the nice spin. Guerin's got 20 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now West, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed bounce pass. Here's Guerin. He's got 20. Lets it go from the wing. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's West. It's deflected. And a fast break now for New York. Lakers trail by 12. Johnson, that's for 2. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it's big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Shoots over Frazier. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they? You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Guerin. He's got 24.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Frazier against Johnson. To the middle. Stolen by Ewing. And the dunk by Reed.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Knicks out front, up by 16. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Lakers 5 right now. Magic Johnson is out there at West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bryant in at the 3. Took him no time at all on that one. Johnson's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Lakers. A floater. Rebounded by the Lakers. Again, Los Angeles.
So that's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
The kick out to Frazier. Anthony looking it over. Here's Ewing. Out to Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. And the Knicks lead by 14.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Hey, I had no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
It's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Kobe's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 16. Here's Guerin. Bucket is good. Guerin's got 12 points in just the second half.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Knocked down the 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's stolen by Frazier. Outside Anthony from deep. Another 3 for New York.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Johnson kicks it to West. Shot on the wing. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Reed. And again, it's a New York 3.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Anthony with it, now defended by Bryant. Here's Ewing, the kick out to Frazier. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Pass to Ewing, to the paint. Puts the move on. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Down low. It's deflected. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier. And the shot falls short this time. It's stolen by Anthony. Kobe with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Knicks on offense. They're on an 18-6 run. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one is good.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's Johnson. Misses the jumper. Frazier left side. And again, it's New York.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time.